Hey, how's it going, D-Man? Yeah, my mom dropped the dog off this morning, then I had to get breakfast. Then, I had to cool my room off with, like, 2 fans for a bit. Because, God, did it get warm overnight. And it's not quite hot enough outside, or on the ground floor, for, the AC to kick on, so. But, here now. And let us continue the Temporal, Warden. Get that win. Uh, so I need better rings. Potentially a better necklace. Hey, how's it going, Geeger? Potentially a better torque, but I'm not sure. I'm quite enjoying the 60 life and 20% confusion immunity on it. And possibly a better chest, though I don't know if there's a better chest than Temporal Augmentation Robe. Let me see if there is, as far as artifacts are concerned. Uh, what is it considered? Okay. Light armor, let's see. That is a negative on light armor. Which sucks, because I put a bunch of points into light armor and I'm just not using it. But it is what it is. I mean, I could find a T5 light armor that competes, but I'm not holding my breath. Alright, off to the Orc Prides. Right, I could go and look, see if there's a physical infusion that's better. I should probably do that, if I'm being honest. Mental isn't doing much for me anymore. I mean silence, but... Okay, that's physical, physical... Damn. I mean, I'll take this one. It's good enough. Hey, how's it going, Cultural? Let me just triple check, make sure. Yep. Alright. Do the prides. Huh. Let's take care of Rock Shore first. It's the one I usually take care of first. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, control 1, control 2, turn on my shield. Reach. A skeleton, skelly bro showed up in my way there. Let's see. How can I deal with that? Thread the needle for a beam arrow. There we are. Alright. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. And then arrow threading. Easy. Bow. Immediately a bow. 30? Wait. What? 31% Biz crit chance. What? I don't think that quite beats... Oh, the 20% bypass could beat it out. Alright, let's see here. 318. Oh god, that is a massive... That's a massive loss of damage. But I do gain a bunch of res pen. I don't think I need that though. I'll switch back to this one. Kind of, I can roll the egos, but this has egos that I want on it. Like, it has 17% phys crit chance. And I'm already at 84% phys crit chance with it. I mean, I'm capped on physical resistance penetration. What it was giving me was all res pen, which kind of stacked, like, all resist kind of stacks on top of physical resist. But I have, like, 37% of that, too. And it's not often you'll find an enemy with, like, high all res pen. It's usually just a single element. So, shouldn't be an issue. Also, Breach, which is what I open up with every time, reduces immunities, armor hardiness, stun, pin, blindness, and confusion immunity by 50% for 3 turns. So, as long as I have Breach on them, they don't really have much in terms of resist anyway. And if I'm not mistaken, that can go into the negatives. Breach. Did I get you with the Breach? I did. So let's look at the defenses. Yes. So it can toss them into the negatives. So he's at, like, negative 20% all res. Which is essentially damage amplification. Sheer... Arrow threading. Speed up, move down. Alright. I forgot just how strong this character was at the moment. Reach. Yeah, I literally just one-shot that guy from full health. 667, and then like another 1,514 from a single attack. I do damage. Alright, Warp Blade, Blink Blade, turn on my other shield, and hop back here. Arrow Stitching, Breach, Arrow Echoes, Warden Focus, Berserker Slime, Breach, Arrow Threading. Okay, turn on this shield, speed up, I suppose. Breach is on cooldown. Arrow Echoes, Warden's Focus. Bone Horror, Breach, Arrow Threading, kill. Arrow Echoes, Warden's Focus, Singularity Arrow, Singularity Arrow. Singularity Arrow is doing a fair bit of damage now. How much is it supposed to do? 100. Okay, so it does. How are they on HP? They have a fair chunk of HP. And they seem weak? Really? Whenever I take 10% of my life from a single attack, I gain 50% evasion and 75 defense for 4 turns. 50% evasion's pretty big. And then Indomitable removes 6 stuns, days, or pin effects, and grant immunity to stuns, days, and pins for 6 turns. They're pretty strong. Yeah, I really like their racials. This is my first time playing one, and I quite like them. Call upon luck and cunning of the little folk to increase your critical strike chance by 53%, and your saves by 53 for 5 turns. And, I mean, they have really high HP. I think they're only beat out by, like, Dwarf. Races. Life rating. Halfling is 12, which is the same as Drem. Okay, they're beat out by the ogre, the krog, and the dwarf. And the ghoul. They're on par with the skeleton. So yeah, they have a lot of health too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Their life rating is 12. A Kornak is 10. A Shalor is 9. I mean, they look like they're in, like, dead center of the HP pool. Essentially. Singularity. Oh. I've been disarmed. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Is it? Now you have me curious. I know life rating is really difficult to see because you have to, like, go around the left, down, and over. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at rolling one, they're not bad. Halfling. Life rating 12. The classes are given as a plus or minus. Likely what happened was you hit Halfling, and then you went across to check, which, look at that, I'm looking at Necro now. Which is -3. So, what you would have to do is you'd have to take your mouse, go left, down, over, up, and then over there. It's really unintuitive and dumb. Yes, I agree. They just need to make it so that whatever you've clicked on last is what shows over there. Alright. Shear. Blink Blade. Arrow Stitching. Arrow Stitching. Wait. What? Did I not get the one up here? I did not. There we are. Singularity Arrow. That was Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Shear. Bump. I'm not. You're not a bad player. You've just gotten unlucky a couple times. With bugs, specifically. Arrow stitching. Warp blade. Alright. Oh yeah, anti-magic, can be spooky. Why is there a unique Venom Drake there? Whatever. Turn on my shield, arrow stitching, fire arrow. Blink blade. Cheer. Blink blade, which didn't work, because I wasn't in there technically. Singularity arrow. Warp blade. And then thread the needle for some AoE. Yeah, if you don't have a reason to go in there, there's no reason to really go in there. It doesn't give much XP, and it's just a death trap. Oh, okay, a tier 5 ring. That's what we're looking for. I'm not good with, small details with long memory. I very well might have. I couldn't say for sure, yes or no. Alright, breach. Arrow echoes. And I have no idea where he went. Oh, I guess I killed him, actually, since his loot's right there. Oh, alright. Breach. Oh, you got right up here. Warp blade. And malice? What the heck is that? Torments the target with many mental effects. Reduces mental save penalty. Huh. I don't think I've seen this one before. Interesting. I don't think I actually want to use it this time, but interesting. Yo, pick of the Dwarven Emperors, 12 dig speed? Warp blade, blink blade, arrows. Breach. Singularity arrow. Arrow stitching. Just regular arrows. Breach. I don't know where it went. There it is. Arrow stitching. And just some regular arrows to do the job. Singularity arrow. Arrow beam. I think it's called thread the needle. Warp blade. Kinetic spike, okay. Blink blade. Thread the needle. Arrow stitching. And just regular arrows. Okay. Turn on shield. Reach. Warp blade. Blink blade. Reach. Arrow stitching. I don't know if he can actually see you, Cultural. Rip oozing horror. Reach. Arrow stitching. Thread the needle. Blink blade. Get rid of the blind. Okay, that didn't get rid of the blind. Thread the needle again. Blink blade. There we are. Sword of Potential Futures. I think that's the pt3. Yeah. This would have been nice early on, but not so great anymore. Sword of Potential Futures and Dagger of the Past. Yeah, this is to the next level. 18% temporal damage. I'm gonna hold on to that. I might be able to use that in a bit. Arrow. Gonna be really hard to beat my current quiver. Yeah, no way. Oh, okay. So we will toss on our Rune of Reflection, speed up, and then reach. Arrow stitching. Blink blade. Red master. Okay, thread the needle. Okay, what do we have here? Doombringer Summoner, huh? Reach. Arrow stitching. Get rid of the blind. Here is just a bulwark, so can kill it regularly. Oh, the Doombringer Summoner is still alive. Alright. Reach again. I have no idea where it went. There it is. Reach again. There we are. Got the kill. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. It died. Thunderfall. Orton Hammer of the Deep Below. Dreadmaster. Hate Dreadmasters. They just keep spawning dreads the entire game. Arrow stitching. Or thread the needle. So that I can hit 4 enemies. Okay. Blink blade. Warp blade. Shear, I suppose. And then this is the Grand Necromancer. So I will reach. I also froze him. The breach didn't go through. Dang. That's okay. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Did he die? No, he went invis. Okay. Arrow stitching. There we are. Warp blade. Blink blade. Reach. Thread the needle. I'm kind of looking for a second ring. Blink blade. Alright, toss on shield. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Arrow stitching. Okay, that's dead. Blink blade. What do we have here? A ring. Yeah, no way this longbow is going to beat out the one I'm currently using. This helmet could be good. Nah. This one also could have been good, but... Damage shield power? I don't think I've actually seen that modifier on a hat before. Interesting. That said, don't want any of this. Damage shield power would be, increases the strength of the shields that you throw up. Alright, I'm actually going to go... away from that orc. And then try and go roll that ring that I found. Alright. It was Blizzard Dash. Alright, Ring Egos. Egos. Ring. Done. So, of Perseverance is a minor and can give 50% stun res. What about Confusion? That is also a minor. Okay. So for this, I would want... That is blindness immunity, 50%. Nice. That doesn't seem bad. Nice. Alright, but what about the graders? Alien ranged attacks, deal extra fizz damage, 20% chance to reduce saves. Some resists. Blinding speed, which could be nice. Okay, I actually don't like the graders that much. Of life would be nice. So, I'll keep gladiators. I think Sneak Thief I'm going to change, though. Oh, yeah. Of life, here we are. Of speed is also really nice. We go of life. Tenacity. I mean, tenacity is decent, but I need stun. Game, please. There we are. So this is my stun freeze immunity item. And if I compare this, 7 life regen to 27 life regen, I have 11% more stun freeze immunity, 7% more heal mod. This apparently has negative 60 life on it too. Or, you know, an extra 60 life. You die at negative 60. So that's nice. Yeah, this is a real nice ring upgrade. Now I just need something to replace this one with. Okay, that's one stun freeze immune item. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Noob Master? Hope all is well. Okay, this is my other stun freeze immunity item. So, I mean, between this and this, I'm at like 86%, 84%. Okay, so I will want confusion immunity on this. Okay. That was a solid upgrade. It also gave a shit ton of life regen. Nice! That is a significant speed increase. Especially for not knowing how you did it. Alright, Noob Master, I know all about that life. Huh. There we are. Gotta outmaneuver him. Gorbat Pride. I think this is the one that's gonna give me the most issues. I think this is the anti-magic one. Or the wilder one. Yeah. Alright. Speed up. Turn on my shield. Reach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. Blink Blade. Warp Blade. Oops. That was Thread the Needle, but it was supposed to be the bow. My bad. I do that a lot. Ouch. That sucks. Were you just studying the wrong material, or... Wow. That's... What? It almost sounds like they gave you the wrong recommended math problems. At some point... At some point, it stops being the student's problem and it becomes the teacher's, you know, they're not doing something right. Hey, let me see. Rune of Reflection. Breach. Arrow Stitching. Oh no, I am hallucinating. Yeah, I would 100% say that's a problem with the teacher, then. And no fault of your own, like... Singularity Arrow... Blink Blade... Warp Blade... Arrow Stitching... Oh no, I've been silenced! Alt 0, just move out of the silence field. Give it the silence. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. How am I not doing damage? What the heck? Alright, now I'm doing a little. Man. Turn on my other shield. Yeah, just fire arrows. Why does it look like my arrows are just missing? Arrow stitching. Reach. And they poured it off. There they are. Arrow stitching. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. There. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Singularity arrow. Blink blade, which decided to place me right in the middle of all of this goop. Okay. Give it the silence. Arrow echoes. God dang it, yo. Alright. It's firing arrows. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Seeds of the Black Tree. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Warp blade. Blink blade. Singularity arrow. Hit, toss on. Hit, reach. Standard fare. I've been disarmed. Singularity arrow. There we are. Gems and their uses. Oh baby. What does this do? What? What am I supposed to do with this? Huh. Okay, whatever. Maybe that's for the, maybe that's the quest for the... making the really good amulet. Which could be worth. Open up with the breach, the arrow echoes. Okay, be able to see again. Warden's Focus, Arrow Stitching. Blink Blade, Warp Blade. Singularity Arrow. Alt 0 to speed up. Okay. Luck of the Little Folk and haste. How do I want to do this? Blink Blade? That didn't work? Okay. That was Thread the Needle. Toss on shield. Okay, one down. Shear. Let's just hop away for a turn. And here, we'll just back up a little. Honestly, Temporal Warden's been going really smoothly. I see why people say it's a free win. It kind of feels like it at this point. Little Void Quiver. Bakeskin Leather Cap. Well, that's not part of the win. That's an optional fight. I don't understand. How's it going, Einsburn? Hope all is well. Alright, speed up. Toss on my shield. Reach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Threading. Let's kill the Mage Hunter next. Blink Blade. Oh no, it's an ooze. Alright. Speed up. Toss on shield. Arrow Echoes. Reach. Warden's Focus. Did I just outright kill that Oozemancer? I did. Wow. That poor Oozemancer. Usually they live a little longer than that. Okay, I have some friendly ghosts here. Okay, one down. Warp Blade. Toss on my other shield. Arrow Stitching. There we are. Okay. Reach. Okay, I can just arrow stitching here and probably kill? Yeah. Reach. Hero Echoes, Warden's Focus. That's our Reaver. Reach. Arrow Stitching. Reach. Hero Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. Blink Blade. Toss on my other shield. The Blink Blade from... I'm not wearing that item yet. Okay. I will use the arrow with the thread walk to get close. Reach. Arrow Stitching. Warp Blade. Thread the needle. Arrow Stitching. Blink Blade. Blink Blade. Speed up. Singularity Arrow. Toss on my shield. Okay, that's a Shadow Blade. That is the Cultist of Entropy, so... want to kill that first. Breach. Warp Blade on the Shadow Blade, Blink Blade on the Shadow Blade. Bump, bump. Kill. Breach. Gosh dang it. Okay, get rid of the silence. Breach. Arrow echoes, Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Breach. Arrow stitching for the kill. Get rid of the blind. Yes, do you mean? If I recall... Here, one sec, I'll just double check. Not that. This. Tome... Tips. It's a corruptor skill, so I haven't used it much. Mark of Death. Curse of Death? Yeah, Curse of Death. Yeah. Curses your target, preventing normal life regeneration and dealing a chunk of darkness damage over 10 turns. Probably not this much. This is, assuming you have 100 spell power. But yeah, getting rid of their life regen is pretty nice. Alt 1 to get rid of their Osmosis Shield. I can't see. Warp Blade, Blink Blade. Singularity Arrow. But yeah, it is a really good effect to have on a weapon. Singularity arrow. Okay. Warp blade. Blink blade. Arrow echoes. Thread the needle as a beam. Arrow threading. Turn on my other shield. Okay, that one's dead. Ow. Okay. Not exactly sure what hit me. Not exactly caring what hit me. It hurt, and that's all that matters. Arrow stitching. Alright, let's speed up. The Master, I think, is a vampire. But he might just be a necromancer. I think he might be human the first time, undead the second time. Because you have to kill him twice? I don't actually remember. The Master. Yeah, he's an undead vampire. Okay. I was right the first time. Yeah, that's pretty nice then. And yeah, spoilers. I mean, I'm already past the Master, so if people have been watching. Kill that one. Jump up on this. Reach. Warp blade. Arrow stitching. Writhing Ring of the Hunter. Aw, yeah. One of these days I'll use this. I don't think there's another prodigy I really care to get at the moment, though. I don't do enough melee for Flex to be worth it. Again, not enough melee for Windblade to be worth it. I suppose I could get Revisionist History. But nah. Oh, Vital Shot. That's actually a fair point. Did you take Flex as a Zerker? If you're a melee character, Flex is generally a good option, but it is a better option the more attacks you do. So if you're dual wielding, you have a better chance of Flex doing something for you. Because it's a 50% chance to execute an additional unarmed attack when you make a melee attack. So the more melee attacks you make, the better Flex gets. I mean, it's still good on a Zerker, but I Can Carry the World, or if you toss a bunch of points into magic, then Arcane Might, those both become about as good. I think if D-Man does it, I think he'd go, I can carry the world in Giant Leap. And I think Giant Leap is better than I gave it credit for initially. Because, yeah, it's instant. It's 0% of a turn to make the leap. So that's actually pretty decent on a range 10. I think you can just straight up use it as an escape if you wanted. Not even need it as an initiate, but just use it as a free escape. Yeah. Definitely not a bad use of it. Perseverance, that's anti-magic and longsword. But it's only like T3. Oh. Nah, still not as good as the one I'm currently using. E-Man is a Zerker through and through. It is the best two-handed in the game, but at the same time requires a prodigy. So I'm not sure how that fares. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, Legacy of the Noloran. Where is it? This one here. You have to have sided with Slassel and killed Ukulm Swick. It gives you talent level 5 of exotic weapon mastery and can spit poison. Talent level 5 is Naga's do. And in addition, should Salassel still live, you can talk to him and he'll give you a trident, like the best trident in the game. It is a really, really good weapon. On hit, 10% stunning blow, 10% silence, 10% spit poison. It gives improved talent mastery, combat training, combat techniques. Reduces cooldown of rush by 3. Can be used to implode. Gives some fizz power. It has high base power. Uses 140% strength. Has 20% fizz crit chance. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, it's pretty solid. My one qualm with it is it gives 15% cold, 25% nature, 10% mind damage. I wish that it gave some fizz damage. But, I mean, for everything else it gives, can't really argue that much. Alright, nothing here that I care about. Was there this? Nah. Okay, speed up. Toss on shield. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. all of the arrows. Thread walk up here. Shear. Blink blade. Blink blade. Easy. How's it going, Vilk? Hope all is well. Okay, Singularity Arrow. Blink Blade. Reach. Shear. Turn on my other shield. Blink Blade. Arrow stitching. Alt 5 for thread the needle. Speed up again. I missed? What? Why does this Minotaur have 115 defense? What the shit? Alright. Or we'll just jump up on him. Hit summon, maybe? Yeah, that's fair. Singularity Arrow. There. I've been silenced. Okay. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Weremix Summoner, huh? I don't know what the hell's going on down here, but it looks spooky. Reach. Let's speed up. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Oh, that was the master. Or the master summoner. Cool. Reach. Warp blade on that. Alright, I don't actually need to stick around here. I mean, I'd like one more ring. But I mean, this ring's decent. 18% temporal damage. 20% chance to reduce damage dealt, and essentially 40% confusion immunity. Alright, so what does this do? 30 cold on hit. Chance to freeze. Over here. Extra crit chance. But it's all blight stuff. I don't care. Also blight stuff. Only on high peaks. Other ones I don't care too much about. I'd still want to get to like floor 8 of high peaks and then have to redo all of high peaks again. Character doesn't even know what stun is? Nice. Yeah, that one too. For pride. Not entirely sure why the game wants me to vor a pride of orcs, but you know. Oh god, what have I done? Alright. I botched breach. That's fine though. Arrow echoes, Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. I've been teleported. This seems like a safe area. Okay, being here. Okay, 1, 2... Reach. Animated sword. Netherworm mass. Okay. Reach. Arrow stitching. Warp blade, blink blade, arrow stitching. Damn, you're tanky. Okay. I think they were just blocking, and I couldn't tell, but... What the heck is creating animated swords? Reach. Arrow stitching. I've been disarmed. Use your ghoul leap to increase your speed. You have a speed penalty. Use ghoul leap strategically to increase your speed to essentially remove the penalty. Or at least mitigate part of it. Heckin' pyromancers. Yeah, I really don't know too much about Ghoul, because I haven't played them in forever. But... mostly because I don't like the speed penalty. I like speed bonuses. But we'll see. I'll probably play one at some point. Singularity arrow. That's fair. That's why I liked Krog. For a similar reason. Girdle of Preservation. Yeah. Fire has some nice AoEs. Blink Blade. Singularity arrow. Dreadwalk. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Not sure how not being able to use infusions will do later on. That may suck a bit. You're cursed, right? Well, I mean, you're not going to be going in anti-magic cursed, because you're undead, so you can't. I don't think. So, I mean, you can use the Rune of Dissipation. You can, if you find a Rune of Reflection, you can use that. Shatter Affliction's rune is pretty solid. as opposed to like a wild rune. Breach. Yeah. I'm not one for save scumming personally, but to each their own, however they enjoy playing the game. One second, nosebleed. Hey, a Pikachu song. How you doing? You doing Sword and Board? Cursed? Yeah, sorry about that. Sudden onset nosebleed. I get those halfway frequently. For now it's two-hand? That's fair. Yo, this looks like a nice longsword for like a cursed. This might just be better than the Blade of Distorted Time. Nah, because this gives the 30% Fizz, 30% Temporal. I wish I'd got this on my Cursed, though. I totally would have used it. This would have been dope. Alright. Nice. Girdle of Preservation. I do like this. Not as much as the one I'm currently wearing, but it is, yeah, it is decent. Well, actually, I'll hold on to it. Alright. Speed up, toss on shield, reach, arrow echoes, Warden's focus, arrow threading, kill, toss on other shield, blink blade, reach, arrow threading, yeah, sure thing. Oh, boy. Reach. Arrow echoes. Get rid of the disarm. Warden's focus. Arrow threading. Let's kill that guy, he was almost dead. And that one is almost dead. Singularity arrow. Alright. Blink blade, warp blade. I might be a little more quiet, for a little. It's difficult to speak with a Kleenex in my nose. Arc Lich. Here. Wait, that was Alt 8? Oh god, that was the wrong button. What did I even do? Why is this on my hotbar? Unable to move. Still pinned. Dragon Helm of Kroltar. Breach. Oh joy. There's another Temporal Warden here somewhere. Temporal Warden Mindslayer. Alright. Get rid of his hounds and his sustains. Throw echoes, breach. Alright. Almost done with this zone. Yeah, my dad came in here and started chatting with me. Oh, yo, I got the Godolith Rock. Nice. Rude. Okay, Godolith Rock. And then life binding. What about this? What's this? Nothing I care about. Hey, give me one moment. I'm gonna see if this nosebleed has stopped. Alright, I think it has. I'm gonna go see about making that amulet. Oh, game, just let me leave. Game's starting to chug a little bit because it's late game. Actually, you know what? Found this tome, it looked important. I will see if I can find it. I don't think I've ever done this quest before, so I don't know too much about it. I think it spawns down this way. Dark Crypt. Cavern leading to the Valley of the Moon. Okay. What in the heck? Alt 0. Kill that thing. God, that was annoying. For the next level... One destination costs 40k. Hmm. Reach. Shear. Just ate a bowl of pasta sauce without any pasta. Just straight beef ragu. Oh. I'd be having such bad acid reflux. I mean, it sounds kinda nice. Kinda. Heavy on the garlic? Ooh, garlic is so good. Alright, game, where's the next floor? The Lost Valley. $1 a pound? Man, that sounds nice. Okay, stupid temporal hounds, get out of there. Fearscape portal? What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, I'm at the Valley of the Moon. Alright. And summon Limmer there via a scroll he provides. Island full of huge glimmer stones. Use the scroll here to summon Limmer. Limmer will enter the map from the northeast and walk to a place directly southwest of the Glimmerstones. Oh boy. Is there a vampire build in Tome? There's going to be a vampire race soon. Okay. Use scroll. Okay, he starts in northeast. Where all do the monsters come from? Is it just the northeast that they come from? Because that's where the 3 portals are. Yeah, it looks like it's just the 3 portals up there. Not really farming mobs so much as trying to protect a dude so that he can create an amulet for me. Alt 0 to speed up. Yeah, like that one dude I saved. Heckin' yeek waste. Okay, let's teleport down here. Make sure there's nothing here. Alt 0, speed back up again. Okay. Make sure there aren't any more portals anywhere. I think it's just those 3. I don't know why people have an issue with halflings. They're far superior to, like, elves. Alt 0, just move around a little. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Halfling sympathizer. Alt 0. Got to eat the worm heart last night? Ah, that's okay. It's still in your inventory, probably. Oh my god, stop that. I'd like to be able to see. Alt 0. Okay. Shit, man. $139 turns to go. I don't know if I can do this. Just because I have no vision. What? There's some on that side too? Crap. Alt 0. Oh no, he just threw it from there. Oh! Okay. We are speeding up. Warp blade. I don't know where it went. It's still there. Okay, boss dead. 43 turns to go. I would prefer if they didn't. Alt 0. Okay, they're at 98%. Alt 0. 11 turns to go. Okay. I don't know what hit me with the fire. Control 1, Control 2. Okay, that wasn't so bad. So you can infuse amulets in this place. Need your services. Okay, tier 5 amulet here. And we will use the Life Binding Emerald and the Godolith Rock. And that gave us Limmer's Amulet of the Moon. So let's see here. Catch you later, Noob Master. Thank you for stopping in. 15 con, 9% all damage, 30% stun freeze immunity, 2 life regen, 80% heal mod. Yeah, it's just better than this one. By a bit. God, my saves are so bad. Alright, I have my amulet for the game. Now I just need one more ring. And I'm essentially good to go. Fat loot. Yeah, the only thing I really lost there was a little bit of fizz power. I don't know if I'd play it if I had to... if it was all metal all the time or some... or what have you. I mean, I'd probably just have Dragon Quest music playing or something. Oh no, I'm fine with good music. You say that as I say, you know, I'd probably have Dragon Quest music playing or something. Okay, breach. Alt 0 to move up here. Toss on this shield. Cheer. Metal has a time and a place, and it's not BGM for general purpose gaming. Like boss battle music, maybe. Yeah, sure. I could see it. But there's a time and a place for various soundtracks. Okay, kill the Sawhorror. Now, see, if Twitch wasn't going so hard on the DMCA, you know, consider that. But Twitch has been kind of an asshole concerning DMCA recently, so... It's both. Because the music companies are writing Twitch, but Twitch is the one that's implementing the bots for the DMCA. To, you know, verify whether it's correct. And their bots are god-awful. It's like YouTube tier. Like, I know a few people who've been DMCA'd for music that was the game's music. And it was just because Twitch's bot fucked up, essentially. So I'm just not taking chances. Otherwise, I'd probably have some Tales of Vesperia music on at this moment. Or Etrian Odyssey, because Both of those sound better to me right now than film music. Grand Geomancer. Ow. Alright, speed up. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Oh, he's just dead. Ring of the Arc glitch. Okay, I got what I needed from here. We can leave now. Then we head to the south and do the run. Singularity arrow. What the heck was that? I suppose what I could do, if you guys really wanted it, is I could just, mute the in-game music and play Conquest of Elysium music the entire time. That is, open source music. There can be no DMCA for that. I have a love-hate relationship with Illwinter games. The games are really, really good. Except they can't balance to save their life. And I don't even think they try to balance. They make passes to make it look like they're trying to balance, but I don't think they actually are. Dominions is also fun. Same problems, though. Same exact problems. Thankfully, those games are relatively easy to mod, so you can balance them yourself. Or find balance mods for them. But Warp Blade, Blink Blade, Gear. I have no idea what game you're talking about, Cultural. Base one with the prawn thong. What? You take over a board? Conquest of Elysium is the one that I used to play with Hans. Not space. I would choose, like, High Cultist, or Troll King, or... God, there's so many others, and I can't think of any. Enchanter... Necromancer... While, yes, that explains every 4X game under the sun. Square by square? Okay, square by square sounds accurate. I don't think that's possible, because there isn't a, like, border to your base in the game. Here, let me just... Alright. Any rings? No? Okay, moving on. Yeah, I played a fair bit of Conquest, when it first released. And I played a fair bit of Dominions 4, or Dominions 4 and 5 as well, on stream. Oh, it's an Uzi boy. Okay. Oh, he died. We have another Uzi boy down there, it looks like. Yeah, Dominions, that's a fun game. I don't quite enjoy it single player, because it's too easy. Unless you just cause the AI to just shit out on, like, the highest difficulty. Multiplayer's fun, though. Yeah. Single player is real easy to exploit the AI on. If I'm gonna play a Illwinter game single player, it's probably gonna be Conquest of Elysium. Long for a day. Yeah. I agree. We are approaching a day where that is possible, though. Just fire the arrows. Wow. You were tanky. Breach. Get rid of the blind. Kill the multi-hued. Alright. In we go. Control 1, Control 2, Alt 0, and we go as fast as we can down. Oh, apparently the dogs can get rid of my movement infusion. Goodbye, dogs, for now. Ah, yes, Stellaris. I'd love to play more Stellaris, but the viewer base for that game isn't all that great these days. And on top of that, give me a second here, speed up. On top of that, there is the problem of I don't have all of the DLC. I'm missing a fair chunk of it, so... Never played a grand strategy, though? Only 4X, and even then, mostly just Civ? Yeah. I've played a lot of Civ. I've played a lot of Stellaris. I'm very much a strategy game junkie. And honestly, I see this as a strategy game, too. Okay. Breach. Arrow echoes. Singularity arrow. Shear. Control 2. Alt 0. Alright. You wanna play that way? I can play that way. Alt 1, get rid of your Osmosis Shield. Breach. Alt-0 to speed back up again. Had a lot of fun with Galciv 3 and Fallen Enchantress. Hans used to play a lot of Fallen Enchantress. I personally have not played much of it. Okay. Reflection. Alt-5 for the AoE. Alt-0 to try and get past these guys. Okay, kill. Reach. Arrow threading. Speed up. I'm just gonna try and ignore him. Alt-0. Oh, there was a dragon there. Huh. Alright. Breach. Shear. Warp Blade. Arrow threading. Kill. That didn't kill. Ah, lots of negative HP. Okay. But yeah, I've played Age of Wonders 3, Age of Wonders Planetfall, Stellaris, Dominions, Conquest of Elysium. Trying to think what other Civ 5. Trying to think what else I've played on stream. A little of. Maybe Conquest 4. Or Conquest 3 before Conquest 4 came out. Okay. Arrow echoes. Alt-0. Warp Blade. AoE. Speed up. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oops, whatever. Yeah, speed up again. Breach. Alt-0 for movement infusion. Anomaly. Arrow threading. Okay. You know, just casually at a 16% chance for an anomaly on any ability I try and use. And I got here with like 350 turns remaining-ish. That's not bad. Okay, Breach. Arrow Echoes. Anomaly. Warden's Focus. Arrow Threading. Kill. Auto use when no enemies are visible. Arc talent for restart. Okay. And we're done with this. Now we just have one more Pride and the final area. Ooh. What does this give? 60 life, 70 crit multi. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. I forgot my cloak gave 70 crit multi. I like how I step in here and the first thing I see is a unique Hummer horn. Thanks, game. Thought I was done with unique bees after the old forest. Breach. I might actually try, like, Automaton on this character or something. I am blind. Cannot see. That's just a hidden vault. I was hoping it was the next level. Wait, is this the next level? No, that's another hidden vault. Oh god. Accidentally hit Windows key. Okay. What is my defense at? Oh, 104. Okay. Yeah, things just essentially won't be hitting me much. That one can. He has enough accuracy. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. Cinder Feet. Alright, here I'm gonna speed up. Yeah. Okay, arrow echoes. Reach. Warden focus. Arrow stitching. Shear. Thread the needle. Blink. Blink. Is this also a hidden vault? Next level. Okay. Alt 5 for a beam arrow. I got yoinked in here. Shear. Blink strike. Okay, here. Breach. Arrow stitching. Warp blade. Thread the needle. Oh god, that's still on cooldown. Okay. Blink blade. Fire at the curse down there. He's the scary one. These don't really have the accuracy to hit me. Man. Okay, what does this give me? Some slight defenses. But mostly 9% fizz damage? What if I just wear this? Then when I melee stuff, at least, I have a chance at tossing gloom effects. I'd like it more if I was, like, a purely melee class. But 30% chance of gloom effects on melee is really strong. Like, strong enough that they removed gloom on hit as an ego from gear. And it's only on that that fixed artifact and maybe, like, one other now. Blink. 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 Warp blade. Blink. What is my... Oh. He actually has a relatively high defense. Okay. We'll just hop up here. And bombard him with arrows. They think our accuracy goes up with the bow. Yes, it does. Reach. It's a hidden vault. Yo, Ring of the Dead. An extra life. Alright, we in there. I've been... Oh, that's been silent. Okay. Dude, so much loot drops on insane difficulty. I don't think I've had an insane difficulty run that's gotten this far where I haven't had both the Blood of... Oh, no, I don't have the Blood of Life. Okay. Well, this is the first one that's gotten this far where I didn't have both the Ring of the Dead and the Blood of Life. It's just because there's so much loot that drops in Insane. Yes, roguelike does have those drops. Those are the only extra lives you can get in roguelike. So they are considerably more valuable there, even though they are still valuable here. Yeah, Nightmare gives a lot of extra loot compared to normal. But Insane gives a lot of extra loot compared to Nightmare, so... That's also a hidden vault. Next level. That's not true, you got a T4 weapon that's been treating you nicely. Okay, gotta sneeze, one sec. Alright, I'm back. My ear popped when I sneezed. Everything sounds funny now. Jump him. Jump him. Shoot. Alright. I mean, you found that T5 shield too, right? Yeah, Rotten Apache. How you doing? I actually find Insane to be one of the more, if not the most balanced difficulty. Once you know what you're doing. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Threading. Warp Blade. Jump him. Jump him. Arrow Threading. Okay, Breach. The Breach did not work. I'll speed up here. Arrow Echoes. Turn on my other shield. Warden focus. Warp blade. Jump. Living with that 1 HP. Jump. Warp blade. Jump. Jump. Kill the oozes. Alright. Breach, it's an Oozemancer ooze. And he's also Bulwark. Gross. Run ended on high peak 10 today? Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you playing roguelike or non-roguelike? Got him. Hit by a flurry with greater weapon fi- Oh. That's painful. Not many things can survive that. I think Oozemancer's among one of the few things that can survive that. Alright, down we go. Glory of the Pride. We never did find another ring here, but that's fine. Well, this is confusion immunity. Max mana down, but I don't care about that. Fizz damage. Fizz save. Confusion immunity, which I do care about. This gives temporal damage. I like this one because of the chance to reduce damage dealt. Oh. Arcane Blade has such a weak beginning. But if you can get it off the ground, it's pretty strong and fun. I still want to get my another Arcane Blade win, but on Insane, since it was my Nightmare winner. Yeah, it does. It just shits damage. What kind of arcane blade did you go? Two-handed, one-handed shield, two-weapon. D-man. Staff? Lightning? You found Spellblade and Spelldrinker? Yeah. Actually, what I ran on mine for the win was Telos bottom half, and I had a Life Drinker in the main hand. But yeah, nah, I feel you on that. Hey, this is a Saw Butcher and a Bulwark. Let's speed up. You're the Never Dead. We will get rid of your sustains. Speed up. Reach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Okay. One life down. Yeah, no, you're not getting away from me that easily. He casted Teleport. Nice try. Just slowly clearing this place out. Reach. Hello, dragon. Speed up. Toss on my shield. Reach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. And they're essentially dead. Speed up again. Shield on. Reach. Arrow echoes. Get rid of that blind. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Easy. I don't know why I took that route. But we'll let it do its thing. Alt 1. Get rid of sustains. Speed up. Toss on shield. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Alright. And now we can essentially just finish. I haven't thrown my dogs at something in a long while. It just hasn't been needed. They're just kind of there to get in the way if needed. Toss my bow back on. Why did I auto-explore? Whatever. I remember, like, my first time through here, there was a brittle clear ooze, and it was way back in the day when I didn't know what I was doing. I was on normal, I didn't have really great gear, and I just couldn't kill the brittle clear oozes. It just kept splitting, and, like, essentially filled the screen. I feel when you start dying to a brittle clear ooze, alright guys, here we go. This dagger... Okay, this has a lot higher base damage. It has a fair bit of extra damage on it. Some accuracy. 15% all pen. And this was mostly just for the fun of freezing stuff, which I don't think is going to be as needed anymore. Alright. Now to start using something I don't usually use. Cave floor. And nothing. We try to ignore that side then. Shift 0. They don't have a lot of radius on this. Probably fine, though. Okay, that's just a Shadow Blade. It's not too bad. Alright, game. Reach. Oh, he's just dead. Arcane Blade. Reach. Reach. Get the kill. Alright. Reach. Get the kill. And I have no idea where the stairs are. Ah. The Berserker Alchemist doesn't have a lot of fizz power or spell power. Has some accuracy. Do I have Burning Star? I do not. I don't think. No. Oh wait, I do. But I mean, this works essentially the same. I guess Burning Star is a larger radius. Good call, good call. I'll use that on the next few floors. Alright. Reach. Let's get rid of that. Disarm. Arrow. Echo. And dead? Did he really die that easily? I don't think I've ever had a Stair Guardian die that easily. Use both together? That's fair. Gotcha. Breach. Just kill. Cadaver. I mean, it's possible. Oh yeah, that's nice. Alright. Burning Star. looks fine. That's the only time you use it. Ah, okay. Shit, I wasn't close enough. Alright. Writhing one rogue. And a temporal warden. Breach. Okay. Speed up. Get rid of his hounds. Actually, you know what? Can I just... Going to save, since I've gone up 2 floors. Burning Star is nice. Gotta say. Where is it likely to be? Hello, Doombringer. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Oh, hello, Dreadmaster. Goodbye, Dreadmaster. Do not auto-explore in here. Bad. Bad Zen. It's a great way for bad things to happen. Yeah. But I'm not looking for items in here, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm okay missing out on items here. But the orbs on the peds in high peaks? No thank you. I'm not suicidal. Alright. We'll go back this way, since we've already cleared this spot out, essentially. Like, I'll do it anywhere else, not High Peak. Breach. Arrow stitching. Saw Butcher, okay. Reach. Arrow Echoes, Warden's Focus. Get rid of that silence. Hello, Shadowblade. Speed up. Is a Cultist of Entropy there now, too? Okay. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden Focus. Arrow Stitching. Kill. Yeah, playing only Zerker also helps with the low win rate. Especially when you don't have access to Insane yet, since Zerker's highly item dependent. Seriously, where the heck is it? Is it like down over there? What? It has to be like up in that corner or up in that corner. What the heck? Yeah, I'm red-green colorblind, and the pink dots kind of blend in with the background color for me. Like, I can barely even see the purple dots. Or blue dots? Okay, there it is. Now here's the question, am I close enough to... I am. Cultist of Entropy Reaver. My god. Of all the things. Da, da. Oh god. I aggroed it too with my dog. Cool. Alt 0. Hop on over here. Control 2. Goodbye. Not gonna try and kill that. Cultists of Entropy hurt. Okay. Ah. There we are. Sun Paladin Anorithil. Ah. Home. That is a combo. It looks like he's mostly alone, though. Plus there's other stuff behind him that I can't see. Dogs, please. Okay. There is stuff over there. Alright. Speed up. Reach. Hero Echoes. Warden's Focus. Alright. Remove sustains. Ow. Arrow threading. Why are my arrows going so slow? What is this shit? Projectiles are 30% slower. Oh, did I kill him? Like, all the arrows finally caught up and killed him? That's kind of funny. They all hit him at once. Alright, we save again. He thought he was safe, and then suddenly he wasn't. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, that makes my life easier. Brawler Sun Paladin with 11,000 HP. Game, why? Zero percent of a turn. Teleport. Too strong. Why? I feel like that's the Stair Guardian. Though I can't be positive. Reach. Okay, I can now be positive. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I see no stairs. Do I? Yeah, that stairs down. Stairs up. Well, doesn't seem to be very many enemies down there. Okay, Corruptor. You can die. Okay, seriously. Stop that. Okay, we just hide out over here. What do we see? Thigh shot gunslinger? Doesn't sound too terrible. Speed up. Arrow echoes. Reach. I'm asleep. Um, Warden's focus. Alright, automated cloak tessellation sucks. Necromancer. Supposed to die to the monsters, not run. That doesn't sound right. Okay. Some stairs. Or, no, that's just a... Isn't that pink? Are chests pink on the map too? What? Why's it gotta be this way? Color blindness, please. Light gray. Sure, we'll go with that. My eyes can't tell the difference. I'll use yours. So now we just dig. Alright, it's up there. We can dig our way up over there. Ouch. Yes, always running high peak. Oh, fun. An Annihilator Cursed. Huh. Well, okay then. Oh no, it's understandable to get tilted if you get right to the end of the game and then die. We'll save. Since we're on high peak 8, I don't want to crash and have to go back a ways. Oh nice, thank you. Thank you for jumping over to me. How kind. What the shit? I mean, he's just a skirmisher. Hello, slow clap man. Alright, let's, eat up here. Singularity arrow. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Okay, he actually died. I'm glad you're doing well, Slowclap. I'm doing pretty good. I'm in high peaks, about to get a win. At least I'm pretty sure. Does this use any? Yeah, it uses a full turn. What else is here? Oh, a Mind Slayer. Okay. Three game turns. Can I survive? 1, 2. No, he died. Oh god. Why? Alright. Breach. I'll just kill this dude then. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Okay, there we are. That's not that bad. Okay, it got real bad. Alt 0. Beds of Fate. I feel like this is a chronomancy thing. I feel like I don't care enough. It does not give me the equivalent of 70% crit multi. Believe in your... Alright, heading up. Of course. Why wouldn't there be one here? Just a Sun Paladin, though. So, Breach, Arrow Echoes, Warden's Focus, dead. Yeah, it was a, this was a real nice cloak that I'd found, and I was able to get some real nice rolls on it. Lots of accuracy, 50 or 70% crit multi, 60 life. It'd be better if I used mana or stamina, or arcane. But overall, 70% crit multi is nice. There is not a class requested for next run. Okay, there's the portal. Is there any way for me to just ease this? I think there is. We'll see. Yeah, so it looks like it's just the two... Oh. Okay, what if I just go around from this side and try and go in? Arrow echoes. Or, sorry, that was arrow stitching. Arrow echoes, Warden's focus. Okay. His definition of tonight is like 5 hours from now, probably. Maybe a little later. Okay. There we are, guys. Spare me the small talk. I'm here to stop you. Okay, how do I want to go about this? I do want to immediately Luck of the Little Folk and Haste. And then I want to purge as many things off of Elendar as I can. Okay. Then Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. Turn on my shield. How much defense are we looking at? 27? Oh, that's fine. Insert boss music. It does. You know what? One sec. I've got this. The one time I'll break my, Alright, that might be a bit loud. Okay. Alt 0. End of Raging Waves, Etrian Odyssey. Okay, Thread Walking. Warp Blade. Toss on my other shield. Blink Blade. One down. Breach. Oh, wait. Alright. Arrow Threading. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Man, this is so free. This is so dumb. Temporal Warden needs to be brought in line. What the hell? Arian, are you well? We both did. Oh, what? No, don't do this to me. It crashed. It hecking crashed. Alright, 1 second here. Did it count it as a win? It didn't count it as a win. Damn it. Alright, well, we just do that again. Why does High Peaks crash so much? And I think I'm on floor 8 of High Peaks? Alright, I guess the boss music plays for a bit longer. Oh, and he didn't move over here this time. Okay. That's fine. Shift 0, shift that. Alright, it's up there. Epic digging music. I don't think they can. I don't think they're capable of it. I crashed on the boss. Or, like, after killing. Like, on the killing shot, I crashed. Sometimes this game. Sometimes. Summoner Rogue. There's a good chance they just don't move. Oh, nope, they did. Cool. Thank you. I'm not pleased with what I'm seeing here. Alright. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. There. Yeah, I did forget to save at the top. I was only 2 floors away, though. So it wasn't that bad. This one's considerably more irritating to get to than the last one was. That's alright. Digging time. Yeah, 2 floors isn't that bad. High Peaks is pretty easy, too, if you just dig around. What? Can't dig myself. How does that work? On a key? Nah, that's fine. I'm done digging now anyway, for the most part. So it's just that dude. Seriously? Alright. Saving. Vietnam flashbacks of checkerboard digging vaults. Yeah, I remember those. Yes, save. Uh-oh, did I crash it again? No, okay. Son of a... Alright. Reach. Let's do this. Hear me the small talk, yet be still small talk. Alright. Speed up. Alt 1 to get rid of sustains. Toss on a shield. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Warp blade. Toss on my other shield. Okay, I was yoinked. I have no idea what the heck what just happened. Alt 0. Ah, there's Elendar. Arrow stitching. Heckin'... Okay. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. You're focusing the wrong dude, Argoniel. Breach. Thread walk. Warp blade. Blink blade. Blink blade. %, 19%. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Toss on shield. Increase speed. Arrow stitching. Arian, are you well? We both did. Okay, I thought it crashed again. I was gonna be mad. Yep, one's a Shalor and the other is a Kornak, I think it was. Alright, enough with that music. GG's, though. Sorcerers are dead, the Orc Pride lies in ruins. And, yeah, Majel will once more nope. Oh, alright, 1 second. 1 second. I have to deny that one because I don't have it unlocked. So I refunded your points, and that is like one of the few ones that I don't have unlocked. But you got your points back, so. GG's. Gotta win. It'll just end up queued. I'm going to eventually have to increase the cost of it to like 5k, probably, but and there might be days where it just isn't on the like I might remove it for a day or two or something, or you know, set it to have 0 charges. Yeah, I'd say Necro as well, but, like, things I want to do in, 1.7, I want to do Necro, Archmage, Shadow Blade, and Sun Pally. Alright, guys. So, I got my win. Are you ready for the ultimate now? Warp Blade. Top 10 anime betrayals. Blink Blade. Okay, I think I should be able to breach now. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow threading. Oh, that's not actually hurting. Dang it. Stop blinding me. Yeah, because we're supposedly friends. I helped save the world, after all, right? Give me your loot. No, back up to 83%. And she just won't aggro. Alright, I give up. And I can't even purge. She's not angry with me. Dang it. So, Temporal Warden. Actually incredibly strong. Who would have guessed? Use the portal in the middle. Can't. I tried. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'll figure out what I want to do next. If somebody wants to request a class, go for it. I couldn't do Solipsist because I don't have it unlocked. Um, and I only have the basic Tinkers unlocked too, but aside from that, I have everything else class-wise unlocked. But I shall be right back. Gonna go bathroom, and then we'll start something new. Alright, I'm back. Writhing one? If you want to request a class, gotta use those, channel points. I'm gonna go fight Automaton real quick. Die to that. That's the east, I want the west. Writhing one? Alright, alright. I'll try and figure out how to play that. And worst case scenario, I get to unlock Drem. You rejected it? Why? I will do Writhing one as soon as I'm done dying to Automaton. Okay, so do him after the east. Got it. Why is this still 0? I thought I set it back to 30 again. There. Insert. Okay. We hop over here. We speed up. Throw the dogs at them. They'll body block a little. Reach. They did not body block at all. Breach did not land. Okay. Perfect accuracy, irresistible sun. Okay. Alt 0 to move away a little. Ow. Alright. 84%. Reflective skin. We'll just get rid of that. I mean, I'm just gonna do them as I go. Like, I might be able... I don't remember how to unlock Solipsist. So someone's gonna have... I know it has to do with the Caldera, but I don't remember anything else aside from that. Okay, we're at 65. He's slowed. Win both dreams? Alright. Okay. Is there anything else I can really do here to help out? Guess I just keep shooting arrows. Do you mind, sir? Because I mind. I don't want you on me. I don't want you anywhere near me. Um... 40% precise strikes and onslaught. Life lost warning. Yeah. I can't quite get away at the moment. Breach. Okay. Arrow threading. Warp blade. Ow. How quickly does this guy heal? I mean, he can still see me. Should worry about not dying. Shift 0. Aw, you cheeky bastard. Oh, hello there. Oh, he didn't heal much at all. Cool. Alt 0. Ow. Okay. That was Arrow Echoes. Reach. I might be in trouble here. Warden Focus. He's slowed. I'm going to activate my Wild Infusion to reduce damage taken. Arrow Threading. 9% to go. Warp Blade. Toss on my other shield. Blink Blade. And there we go. GG's. Fucking Temporal Warden. What a joke. Okay, what are the other... I might try the other dumb, like, super bosses on this character too at some point, but not right now. Right now, I have a writhing one to go make.